10th, because that weekend we'll have holiday. Better to have it around 17th, maybe next Monday. The other side is here.
I will inform you. I'm sorry. Ought to have done that.
We are informed that
Getting my two motion, what has happened? Item number 8 of your lordship's today's lead. Item number 8 of your lordship's today's lead. I have challenged the common order by filing 3 writ petitions.
item number 8.
Item number 8.
Then why are you mentioning?
One motion has appearing before appear before your lordships, but two motion. One against the common order, I filed 3 writ petitions.
So let it be done. We'll hear this.
This is the main matter, which is not listed.
What do you mean main? They are when it is a composite order, all 3 orders, all 3 matters are challenging the same order.
Same order, but the main matter where the all annexures has been annexed in the writ petition.
Why, sir? Why don't you annex in every writ petition?
This is the for the post of West Bengal Police Constable post.
Yes.
This is
Let's
the
see,
main.
let it be taken up. If we have a difficulty, then we'll. If there is anything wanting, then we'll see what is to be done. Let it be taken up.
And another matter, there is a direction on 24th matter to appear, but matter is not listed.
To appear on 24th. Oh, there is an order of the court.
Yes. Last week, this is a matter where, my lord, the desirable qualification.
For tomorrow. It appears to have been missed due to some inadvertence. It will come.
That matter where I have challenged the desirable qualification. I did not get.
Anyway, we are informed that due to some inadvertence. It will come tomorrow.
May I have a lordship's kindly mention item number 197 of my lord's list. This is regarding a shortfall of service where my lord, I am yet to get my pension. My lord, I have retired 4 years back. My lord,
just wait some time. Please wait.
My lord, I am covered by your lordship's judgment.
Please wait some time. Every case is covered by some judgment or the other.
No, by your lordship's court, my lord.
That does not make it any better. Precedents which are binding are always binding. We are saying just wait for a couple of weeks.
Yes.
Your lordship, may I kindly be allowed to mention this is an application for restoration, your lordship.
Give it.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one new motion, my lord?
Date dewa ache.
WPST 19
tomorrow or day after any day. Restoration.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, lordship? This is one WPST 19 of 2025. It is not serially come up in the list, lordship. That is
for inclusion. You want inclusion?
Yes,
then
for
give it.
inclusion.
Come in the next monthly list.
Mention for inclusion.
Yes.
My lord, আমার মেয়ে ইন পার্সন দাঁড়াচ্ছে আজকে 4 নম্বর আইটেম তো স্ট্রাইক বলে আসিনি একটু যদি দয়া করে আজকেরটা ক্যান্সেল করে দেন হ্যাঁ বলুন সোমবারে যদি দেন দয়া করে হিন্দিতে বুঝেছি
যখন ডাকা হবে 4 নম্বর আইটেমটা একটু থাকবেন
আমি থাকবো আচ্ছা
as it is, there is a
item number 1.
I think, your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly accommodate me, kindly, my Mr. Shamal Mukherjee, the learned senior, is late. He'll appear on his way. Kindly make it at 2 p.m., your lordship.
2 p.m. I have some. Tomorrow in that case. Not today.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Huh?
Item number 2.
Item number 2, I am for the appellant. I am for the respondent so far as the appeal is concerned, and my lord, the opposite party so far as the revision is concerned. My lord, this is a matter, my lord. Initially, the appeal is against an order where the suit was dismissed. That is the statutory appeal. My lord, the petitioner, the appellant, and they filed an application for review. That review was also dismissed, and against that order of review, they filed that revision application. That is why, my lord, on last occasion I prayed, my lord, unless both the matters, my lord, be placed before your lordship, it will be very difficult, my lord. But on that score, my lord, they got it, the matter assigned before your lordship. That is why, my lord, both the appeal and as well as the revision is before your lordships. This is the background so far as the procedure is concerned, my lord.
টাইম নিন আপনি কি করবেন আজকে
আজকে তুমি বলো যেটা করবে।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমি সেটাই বলছি আপনি একটুখানি কিছু বলে
It's a matrimonial suit where, my lord, the suit was dismissed on the ground, my lord, that previous suit was not disclosed, and under order 9 rule 9, my lord, the leave to be taken, my lord, it is to be restored so that, my lord, our fresh suit will be barred. It was the plea of the other side, my lord, that it is not order under order 9 rule 8. It is order 9 rule 4. So what I will be suggesting, my lord, only one thing, my lord. This is the matter, my lord, it is required to be heard out by your lordship. Mr. Mukherjee is there on the other side, senior Mukherjee, Mr. Probal Mukherjee.
Mr. Probal Mukherjee is leading me this matter, my lord.
My lord, I will be beseeching, if my lord fixes the matter on a particular date, and I'll be beseeching that the records of that earlier suit may be called for, my lord. Because my lord knows in these type of cases, whether the cause of action were similar, whether, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, both the parties were present, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, order 9, rule 2, rule 3, rule 4, rule 8, rule 9, this determination is very difficult to be adjudicated, my lord.
My lord,
So the records of that suit, earlier suit, may be, my lord, called on.
my lord, I have already prepared a paper book, my lord. In the paper book, my lord, exhibit I have already, my lord, marked. And my lord, all the necessary, my lords, there is a my lord's order also that these documents are relevant, and since these documents are all here, my lord, the impugned order and everything, my lord, we can hard out the matter. My lord can hard out this matter. My lord, kindly fix a date as my learned friend suggests, and that date, my lord.
I'm slightly in an so that the matter can on the next date can be adjudicated finally.
Because my lord, this way, my lord, this matter is only, my lord, dragging. Because only the my learned friend last occasion prayed that CO will be, that civil division will be tagged with this matter. Accordingly, my lord, civil division is already tagged.
Yes, my lord, because that is very much required. Because
Yes.
the
No, I am not disputing
yes,
that.
my lord, my endeavor should be, my lord, so that the matter can be adjudicated once and for all.
My lord, my endeavor also.
Because the earlier suit, the pleading, whether the cause of actions are similar with this present suit or not, that is to be looked into, and the records which shows the order sheets.
In your plaint, have you mentioned about the earlier suit?
No, they suppress. It is their plaint,
That
the husband.
That is specific.
suppressed
That is
it.
specific case. My lord, my point is that order 9 rule 4 will be applicable, and my lord, order 9 not order 9 rule 9. My lord, since my lord both parties were absent, my lord, so my lord, a fresh suit can be filed. This is my similar. My lord, kindly fix a date.
Both parties?
Since both parties were absent, the day when the matter was dismissed for default, that day, my lord, both parties were absent. And since both parties were absent, a specific provision of CPC will apply, not.
So therefore, you should suppress that fact.
No, that is my lacuna in the lower landed code below. That is I am admitting.
That is only a lacuna.
No, my lord, on that ground, my lord, landed code below dismiss my suit. My lord, kindly consider one thing on the
So
ABD.
it is to be treated as a lacuna, or it is to be looked
My
otherwise.
lord, kindly fix another date, my lord, and that day, my lord, I will. My lord will decide once and for all.
Penal provision for lacuna, my lord. Sometime it is barring, sometime it is other penal.
Suppression of a relevant and material fact
My lord,
viewed as a lacuna.
no, my lord, kindly fix the date, my lord. On that date, my lord, I will satisfy that that is not lacuna, but that is a bona fide mistake, my lord.
The earlier suit number was, my lord, it was MAT suit 1162 of 2011. It was before. আরে ওই মিসিটা অর্ডারটা দেখালেন সিওতে যে রিভিশন যে অর্ডারটা ছিল একটু It was before the learned district judge, my lord.
Ma-
And my adjournment record is insisting, my lord, at about 45 lakhs of, my lord, rupees as maintenance, area maintenance is due. Initially, it was 80,000 per month. Subsequently,
Who, you have filed the revision,
no.
I have
They
filed the revision.
appeal and revision both.
My lord, I can explain. My lord, initially that matrimonial suit on the same self cause of action, my lord, I have filed another suit and that suit was dismissed on the ground that earlier suit was filed on the same self cause of action, suppression of material, that suit was dismissed. Against that order, my lord, this appeal is pending. Against that order, my lord, before the learned court below, I filed a review application. That review application was also dismissed. If my lord, and against that review application, I filed that revision application before Honorable High Court. Otherwise, my lord, if that revision application was not filed, then my learned friend will take, since the review application, the point is already, you have lost the matter.
That is
When
not
you
the
are
law,
before a higher court, where is the question of the appeal can be considered,
my lord. knows
everything
that
can be considered.
Dismissal of review by your doctrine of merger does not apply. Original order stands.
Stands.
My lord, I will satisfy on
So
that point.
revision need not be kept pending.
My lord,
Absolutely, my lord.
my lord,
Revision
Mr.
is
Consider the
evidence,
appeal.
and they must elect which proceeding they want to proceed.
My lord, Mr. Mukherjee is leading me in this matter. Kindly fix tomorrow, not
Yes, my lord, yes.
another tomorrow, my lord. I will satisfy, my lord, on this
Mr.
point.
Mukherjee is here, my lord. That.
As regards to the documents furnished in the first, in the trial court, are all in the paper book.
My lord, all in the way. Exhibit is paper. Exhibit has
We
been.
entirely rely upon the paper book without having the trial court record.
My lord, trial court record is required. Why I am saying so, my lord? For adjudicating whether it comes under Order 9, Rule 4 or under Order 9, Rule 8, the proceedings in that suit is required to be looked into by your lordships.
No, the only final order is required to be
Yes,
looked into.
yes,
Why the
final order-
proceedings have to be looked?
My lord, because my lord,
Final order must be on
Order 9
record.
Order 9, Rule 2 says that if the summons is not served and the opportunity is given to pay the cost, and that is also they have failed. Order 9, Rule 2. Order 9, Rule 3 says if both the parties do not appear. And Order 9, Rule 8 says if the plaintiff appears, a plaintiff fails to appear. And in that case, my lord, the Order 9, Rule 8 will apply. And in that case, Order 9, my
So
lord.
what is the case here?
Here is the case, basically the case.
Both sides
first
have
lies
not appeared on the
Yes.
day on which it has been dismissed.
Yes.
that none of the parties are appeared, my lord. My instruction
Yes.
is that, yes, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord, they entered appearance. That is why, my lord, I need, my lord, that document to be.
So therefore the order is correct. If you have entered appearance, then only it will record both sides don't appear. Otherwise, it will say the matter was coming up ex parte.
Yes,
It's
my
not
lord,
a case of ex parte.
No, it is not a case.
You
of
have,
ex parte.
so it
That is
hardly
my
anything
lord,
remains to be seen from the earlier record. That is not in dispute.
and it's a
That you were in appearance and on the final day you have not appeared. They are not saying that you would not.
the
did
record does not
appear.
show that my appearance.
You
fact,
just now you said that we had entered appearance. Just
Yeah,
now you said.
no, my lord, yeah, the particular order where it was dismissed for default, that order does not record my appearance.
Oh, it says none appears.
None appears.
For either
Absolutely.
parties.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, it would have said it has been proceeding ex parte. Therefore,
Yes.
there's nothing wrong. And there's no dispute that you had already entered appearance and on that day you were not represented.
Yes.
If
my
there
lord,
was a dispute, then maybe an issue for calling for the
And-
earlier trial court record
it's a
or
matter
anything.
of fact that they did not disclose it before the court below.
That
and
is
the court
already
proceeded
submitted. That
in
also
its
is submitting.
own way.
Yes.
My lord, kindly.
So this trial court record.
My lord, kindly make it not today, tomorrow, my lord, I will satisfy on that point.
Not today, my
Not
lord.
today, my
We
lord.
give 2-3 days time, my lord.
2-3 days time, my lord.
As regards to special messenger cost,
Special messengers cost, my lord, will pay.
Item number 4. Lordship, in this matter, I appear for
yes, vendors you want.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
Seeks an adjournment. She is seeking an adjournment on the ground of a daughter who is appearing personally. For which I Chen,
Monday, next Monday.
next Monday.
Yeah. That's on the match.
Item number 6.
Six and seven with the tag touch. Seven with the tag. 6 and 7 tag touch.
6 and 7.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the appellant. We were supposed to file the written notes of argument. I'm really sorry for the delay. We were not being able to contact the client. As a last opportunity, if Your Lordship could kindly grant me 2 weeks of time, we'll file it, Your Lordship.
May I just indicate this, my lord, the matter was heard out in full in the month of August. Made CAV, they were told to file by Monday with my lord's officers if they wanted to. Then again, it came up in the month of December. It's been about 6 months, my lord, since the hearing has been concluded.
It
Like,
will
I
not come up again. If you want to file, you
Last
file within
opportunity,
the
Your
2
Lordship.
weeks. It will not be listed again for this purpose. By way of last indulgence.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Will it appear after 2 weeks? Or
Yes, because he should serve a copy on you, therefore let it come.
on the same heading, my lord.
Yes, under the same heading.
Deeply obliged.
Thank you.
Item number 8.
Item number 8, I am for the petitioner.
For the
Today morning, I mentioned the matter.
Yes, let us see. What is the order?
Yes, yes. This is a recruitment for the post of West Bengal Police for the post of constable and lady constable. The
Oh,
subject
that
matter of
you are alleging a restrictive clause.
no. What has happened in the selection process? There are certain stages. First of all, preliminary written examination. Those who have passed the preliminary written examination, he has qualified for the main written examination. After main written examination, PMT and PFT, physical efficiency test. Thereafter, interview. We have participated in all respect. Now, after participating in the recruitment process, our names has not been impelled. Subsequently, we came to know that there are 1500 vacant posts that is resulted to the non.
When is the what is the date of the merit list or select list?
Yes. Provisional select list was published on 19th April 2023. And the select list published for total notified vacant post 8624 candidates.
Final select list.
Final select list. Now this
How many candidates?
8624. And the note 8624. Sorry.
This was on which date? 8624.
19th April 2023.
So that is the yes.
But what has happened in the medical test and verification, there are 1500 candidates who were absent.
Yes.
And there is a vacancy of 1500 posts as yet. Our contention in the writ petition is that we file the OA application before the tribunal saying that we can be accommodated in the post because that post is lying vacant till date. No appointment letter is issued in respect of 8624 post, total notified vacancy. Because 1500 candidate, in spite of name of the recommended list, they have not appeared in the medical test as well as physical efficiency test. That is my contention. After hearing my submission, the Liner Tribunal was of the view we participate in the recruitment process without any objection. But our case is subsequent to the recruitment process after publication of the merit list and after publication of the list of medical test and verification who have not appeared, and 1500 posts are lying vacant till date. We can be accommodated in the subject post because this post is not at all carried forward to the next recruitment process.
And one of the primary issues which is crossing the mind is,
Yes,
how do you know that you will be accommodated?
from the RTI application, kindly look to page 84 once. 84 and 86. This the RTI application shows how many candidates have appeared in the medical test.
No, we are not on whether vacancies exist.
That they are saying that the RTI application saying that.
We are not on that. We are not raising a doubt that vacancies exist. It is
Yes,
very
yes, yes.
normal and natural for some vacancies to exist due to non-joining.
Yes,
The law is also very clear what is to happen to the seats which remain vacant,
yes.
whether it is to be filled up from the select list, or if there is a merit list or wait list, then only it is to be done. These are things which are
Yes,
by
yes,
now
yes.
well settled. What we are trying to understand is, even if there are 1500 vacancies left, how do you know that your merit will place you within that 1500?
Well, let them publish the list then for 1500
We
candidates.
don't even know whether you have a claim or not
No, no,
in a
we,
writ jurisdiction.
we know our marks. We know our
Or
marks.
we are asking you, from where do you know? From how do you say?
They have supplied me the document regarding our marks.
So let
Kindly
us
see
see.
page
Let us see.
86. Kindly see.
Yes.
Kindly see page 86 once. How many candidates are joined?
We are not on that. We are not on that, sir.
Yes.
Whether you will figure within these 1500 or you will be down below at 10,000, who knows? Whether such a roving and fishing relief can be sought in a writ proceeding or before the tribunal under 323.
Because they publish the
If there was a merit list, you were maybe at serial 1200 after this 8624. Then also merely by publication of the name in the panel of whether a right would vest in your favor or not.
Yes.
So these are issues to be seen. Where is the advertisement? What does it
advertisement
say?
is advertisement is a page. Just which is annexed with the original page 50. Number of vacancies for male and female.
That is always provisional
yes.
and that is always subject to the decision of the employer
Yes.
to either employ or to leave some vacant or. But what is the rule under which the application is to be made? And this advertisement, does it say that there will be a merit list and there will be wait
Yes,
list,
yes,
a wait list of candidates?
Yes.
Where is that? Let us see.
Kindly see. Kindly see page 52 once. The method of recruitment. And merit list is mentioned. And the merit list is yes.
This unreserved within bracket
EC exempted category.
May I hand over the rules?
Exempted category.
What does that mean?
That is
new to
mean
me.
the exempted land loser category.
There are categories.
10% for exempted category.
10% category including died in 100. Then exempted category land losers.
Land
Then
losers.
exempted category for ex-servicemen. Land loser category ones those who have worked in some other place but could not be appointed in a permanent post. That's why total 10% vacancy reserved for exempted.
For all this.
All this. Then there will be again scheduled caste, scheduled
So
tribe
what is the benefit given to such category of persons?
candidates. These posts are reserved for exempted category.
So they don't have to participate in the
No,
recruitment.
they will appear as a,
Yes,
but
yes,
they will get the certain benefits in the total marking.
Oh, there is a special.
But just like scheduled caste, scheduled tribes, OBC, then exempted category.
Separate class.
Separate
No,
class.
but It is new to me, therefore I'm trying to.
No, no,
understand.
no.
I have not seen it.
Perfectly for the land losers who have given the
No, no, he says this is entirely for all ex-servicemen, land
land losers,
losers,
yes, including-
all those who are working on irregular, in the irregular posts. So this is a consolidated category, including all these.
All this.
But when they apply, what is the benefit that you give to them?
When there will be a marking, certain cut-off marks are there.
Oh, so that will be less.
Yes,
How much less? Is there?
but just what there are 2 or 3 marks.
And kindly see page 53 once. Your lordship's query regarding merit list. In the interview column, it is mentioned that a limited number of candidates will be called for interview in accordance with merits. And in the interview, the general awareness and suitability of the candidates for public service will be tested. Then, on the basis of the marks obtained in the final written examination and interview, a merit list of the provisionally selected candidate will be prepared by the West Bengal Police Recruitment Board. They prepared the merit of 8624. Now, among the 8624, kindly see the next column number 7, verification of character incident, and 8, medical examination. There are 1500 candidates who have absent.
In these two, in
Two
these two
stage.
stages.
Yes. And our contention is that we can be accommodated. If in the vacant post. Because till date that is not carried forward to the next recruitment process. And RTI application page 86 and 87 shows that how many candidates had appeared. Page 87.
No, at the moment, we are not, we take it that those vacancies exist. Subject to what they may say, we are trying to see what is the legal situation, even if the vacancy exists.
Yes.
Can anyone who is not in the merit list take a claim that I should be considered?
এটা বুঝতে পারবি জাজমেন্টটা আছে জাজমেন্টটা নিয়ে আসতে হবে
What a final benefit.
বুঝতে পারবি জাজমেন্টটা তো
মানে
ওটা ঠিকঠাক কথা ট্রাইব্যুনালে
only we have got provisionally selected candidates. After the examination is complete, all have been issued appointment letter. Those have joined with police verifications, and there will be no police verification reports of the until unless he is provisionally selected. And they will not be sent for medical exams.
So there is a board for this recruitment.
Yes,
Police Recruitment Board.
and this board has been constituted in 2017. Right?
In terms of the Police Recruitment Regulation. Police Regulation Act.
So then if the facts are not in dispute, let us see what is the law. You tell us
Yes, sir.
why you should be considered when you are not in the provisional merit list or any merit list, why you should be considered. Merely because there are vacancies remaining, does that create any right in the favor of all those who have participated, casting an obligation on the board to publish another list
There is a
of the remaining
but there is a
candidates?
judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, namely cost title is Munja Parvin, where it
Let's
is
see.
specifically observed that until unless the appointment letter issued in respect of the total notified vacant post, thereafter any candidate
So let
has
us
not
see.
joined.
Let us see, where is that judge? Let us see. Citation. What is the citation? What happened?
Today I was under the impression that I mentioned the matter and it will be fixed tomorrow because main matter is not
No,
listed.
Where is the question of main and sub matter? This is the only thing, the facts are not in dispute.
Yes.
They are not raising a dispute that we have not filled up all the vacancies. They are not raising a dispute that all 8624 have not been appointed. Only issue is whether you have a right to claim the relief that you are claiming.
It's a matter reported in AIR Online 2017 SC 810. And relevant paragraph is paragraph number 11.
So come with the judgment tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
See.
tomorrow. But let my two matters be appear to altogether. Because all the motion and the presentation form, I submitted the date today, so 24th, but two matter is not appearing.
There is only one slip.
no,
WPST
two-
33,
motion গুলো কোথায়?
31.
কোথায়? নম্বর কোথায়? নম্বর কোথায়?
2017 SCC, AIR online 2017 SC, AIR online 2017.
WPST 27 and WPST 28.
The page number is 810.
810.
Party's name,
Munja Parvin
Munja.
and state of Telangana. Munja Parvin and others and versus state of Telangana and others. Twenty-five. Slip গুলো দে না।
এগুলো তো আমার আমি নিয়ে নো নো
Right.
আমি
Corporate না করো কি করো? একটু corporate করতে হবে slip গুলো
Mr. Swain. Fourteen SCC,
14 is
2017 volume 14 SSC page 797
797.
797 my bunch of judgments.
You are also relying on that judgment.
Yes. and 2023.
What will be the fate of the candidate who is waiting?
There is no waiting list positions.
No, no,
Only
there
when
is
vacancy advertisement, then
subsequently.
you will go to
The
what
ratio is
what
that
are the next-
until unless the
We-
appointment
we
letter.
believe the matter has been adjourned.
Sorry.
Obliged, my lord. Get.
Thank you.
Just. No, sir. The review as city.
Item number 9.
9, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. There is a affidavit of service, my lord, and one has been refused.
Served,
Yes, my lord.
served.
Yes, my lord. We have served, my lord. There is the affidavit of service, my lord.
There is nobody.
There is nobody, my lord.
You give it tomorrow
Can it be on 26th then, my lord?
as paid list on 26th.
26th, my lord.
No, item number 9, my lord, I am appealing for response number 4, my lord.
Yes, you give your appearance. No, give it back.
Somebody is appearing, my lord. I think.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, my lord. My lord, I am not in item 9, my lord. I am in 11, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry. My lord.
26th. Deeply obliged.
Item number 11.
Beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, this matter.
My lord, I am for the response number 4, my lord. আসবে হ্যাঁ এসব কেন
সুমন আছে এই ছিল রে। বুঝেছে? জানি না। সুমন বাসু এজি অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট জেনারেল।
Yes.
Well, the issue here was that after 5 years of payment of family pension, that was stopped by virtue of a circular which contains one notification stating that the workers of mess and hostel in government institution under health and family welfare, they are not entitled to family pension or they are not government employees. But insofar as similarly situated persons are concerned, in government aided institutions, engineering institutions, as well as polytechnics, my lords, they are entitled to the pension, and upon their death, family pension is also being granted. Now, insofar as the workers of mess and hostels of the government institution under health and family welfare is concerned, they have debarred them. Now, that is spoken in the circular. You'll also at page 24, where this question of disentitlement comes. My lord, I should be candid enough that the matter which was filed before the tribunal, my lord, the challenge to that particular notification was not there. So, my lord, my most humble submission, considering the plight of this lady who has received family pension, I beseech your lordships that the liberty be granted to me to take out a fresh application before the tribunal so that I can agitate the issue concerned, my lord, for final determination of the less, your lordship. I could have prayed for molding the relief, but insofar as the pleadings in the tribunal is concerned, even there they have not spoken of that particular challenge, my lord.
Why do you need the liberty from us?
My lord, much time has passed by. This order was passed in 2012.
Read the last sentence of the order.
Liberty was there. We therefore do not entertain this application, but petition the liberty to challenge the decision of government if she so desires. The application is accordingly disposed of. With lapse of so much time, my lord, it might be an impediment for me to take up the
They
application.
have not
afresh.
challenged this order.
In the
They
application,
have not opposed the liberty granted to you.
no, they have not opposed the liberty.
Therefore, now wasted 10 years.
Hello,
Unnecessarily.
kindly considers the plight of this lady, my lord,
Plight,
who's
sir.
a housewife.
That is why we are saying what
The
is your
son is
plight?
studying.
If you're pursuing such a litigation for 10, 11 years, then obviously.
I have intervened last year only, my lord, in this matter. I have intervened personally only last year. The matter was before someone. I understand what is falling from your lordships.
So if we dismiss, we can just say, yes, third learned counsel for the parties.
the Tribunals Act, my lord, there is a limitation of.
That is not to be decided by us. Let's see what they do. And whether a pension or salary is hit by a limitation or it every month the cause of action arises. Those
is
issues will be for
Open for the tribunal, my lords. Much obliged.
Yes, your lordship.
Item number 12.
Item number 12, my lord, I am for the petition. I am praying for a short Passover, my lord.
Item number 13. Fourteen. 14.
Pursuant to Lordship last order, Lordship was pleased to zero down the compass to the extent. And then I'll pray you Lordship to not today.
15.
Item number 15, Mr. Monirujaman, advocate on record, has not come, my lord. I'm paying not.
16. 17. 18.
I am for the petition.
17.
70. My lord, Mr. Sonojit Ghosh. My lord, your lordship kindly, one humble prayer.
19.
18. এক second. One humble prayer before your lordship. My lord, tomorrow onwards, my lord, I would not be here. My lord, your lordship kindly take it on next Monday, my lord. My 18 also.
My lord, I am for 7 and 18. Yes, my lord. For applicant.
18. 18. I am for the applicant. দাদা আমাকে তো দিয়েছে
প্রথম তো রিটিন আর্গুমেন্ট জমা দিই।
Item number 20.
My lord, my other side is here. Hey, so na. 17 and 8. Yes, sir, I'm ready, my lord, in my mind. Yes, sir. Brief আমি start করে আমি brief বাইরে আছি নিয়ে আসছি। আর next Monday, না আমি ready. And
রিটিন আর্গুমেন্ট। এইটা এটা সই করে দিন, রিটিন আর্গুমেন্ট জমা দিয়ে দিন, বেশি বলতে হবে না, সই করে দিন লাস্ট পেজে।
আপনি করুন তো। Our judgment is on a page number.
It was adjourned to address us on the issue of maintainability.
My lord, I am not issuing this point, my lord. This point was raised by my London friend.
Obviously, so you have to satisfy us.
Why, my lord, why I am filing this application? Your lordship, I will see the contempt order.
No. We are not on that. We are on if the contempt has been dropped, whether it can be assailed or not. Show us we have framed the issue.
Your lordship kindly consider it. What the
You please
initial
consider the last order of the court.
what initially what order was passed?
You please see what was the last order that we have
My lord,
passed.
I have the last occasion, my lord, I have present, my lord, your lordship was.
Therefore, let us proceed from there. We
Yes.
cannot jump that and go to the merits of the matter. We will not permit you to skip that and go to the merits of the matter.
My lord,
Unless you go through the maintainability, we will not permit. You
My lord,
please
I am-
show us what is the judgment that you
my
are
lord, I
making.
am submitting written argument on behalf of the petition.
Not required. You address us on maintainability. Then everything we can see.
Actually, মেরিটে যাওয়া।
আরে উনি তো বলছেন যে মেরিট না মেন্টালি My lord, petitioner is the land loser.
We are not asking you that,
Yes, my
sir.
lord,
Please don't waste our time.
yes, my lord.
Please don't waste our time. We have framed a specific issue. You are to address us on that issue. Address us, then we'll go to whatever you want to show us. But don't, if you cannot skip and jump that main issue and go to who are you and what is your claim. We are only on whether the order could have been assailed or not, on the maintainability. Which are the judgments that you are relying upon?
That judgment, my lord, today I am not.
So
seeing it.
therefore, yes, as prayed by learned counsel for the petitioner,
Do same.
yes, same order.
Item number 19.
Madam, I'm praying for short passover in this matter, madam.
Next.
20.
Not today. All the matters will be not today. No question of short pass.
Item number 20.
Yes, I'm for the petition in this matter, my lord. Well, this is a case, my lord, here.
Two means only private respondent.
Yes, he's a,
There are two private respondents.
but Union of India is the appellant before the lordships, my lord.
Who is appearing for the rest?
Rest are, my lord, all are, my lord, the pro forma respondents, my lord. All are pro forma respondents, my lord. No, I pro forma na. All are, pale? Okay, sir. Two. Or baki gulo?
Not today. Yes.
Baki gulo tumi appear করছো না?
Item number 21.
Appear করছো গুলো?
21, member, I am from the appellant. The last officer, when your lordship was allowed the matter, your lordship was asked to me one question. That whether the after,
Other side is here.
no, my lord, other side.
Yes.
Acho? Oh, acha. Your lordship was asked me, my lord, whether the after allow of review application, what was the fate of the original application? I asked my client, my lord, original application is pending, my lord.
Then why are you here?
I'm challenging the
Unnecessary-
review application. That is why, my lord, he prayed time
It
before the
was
learned
your
tribunal.
review. It was your review application.
Yes, I am coming against the review application.
Then if it has been allowed, why have you come?
No, review has been filed by learned friend's client. We were the original applicant in the OA.
Yes.
OA was allowed. Subsequently, they did not comply the order of the original order application. We filed a contempt application. In the meantime, they filed the review application. Review application was allowed with a direction. The all OAs was restored. That is why I have come up against the review application. Your lordship was asked me, my lord, on the last occasion, what is the fate of that review OA application? So I asked my client, my lord, review application is pending. Because I have challenged the order, my lord, that is why they have adjourned the matter. That is my instruction. According to para 4 of the judgment of the review, page 125 of the paper.
Yes, so what is wrong with the order?
Hello?
What is wrong with the order?
Because my case is that we are decategorized, medically decategorized. We are sent to constable to group D staff. Thereafter, we are entitled, my lord, if your lordships kindly come to
Your case is that you were decategorized.
decategorize.
Then the order is,
Medically decategorized.
then the order is correct. Then you go there, the tribunal will consider.
We are paying for seniority.
That is not the case here. You are saying you are
That is
opposed.
why we filed that original application before the tribunal.
We are not considering your original application. We are not considering your original application. Don't even attempt to argue the original application. The order under challenge is order passed in review.
Review.
So when you admit that you were decategorized, then the review order is correct because the review has recorded a contrary statement which is an error
Because my case is
apparent
that
on the
I am
face of the
entitled,
record.
But I am entitled to get this.
We are not on your entitlement. We are not going to go into that issue. We are telling you again and again. You are not arguing your OA. Your OA is still pending in the tribunal. There is nothing wrong with the order. If your admitted case is that you were decategorized, then this statement will. All right. Yes. Heard counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent.
Way to be disposed of within such and such time, your lordship.
Since the parties are
Item number 22.
But I am for the respondent.
23.
I am only paying receiving a notice.
Item 24.
23. 23, both parties are represented, your lordship. I am for respondents 2 and 3. I am for respondents 2 and 3, my lord. I am the answering respondent. One is Union of India, my lord.
My lord, petitioner is praying for appointment on compassionate ground, my lord. My lord.
give us a minute. Let us go through the order. Yes.
My lord, respondent authority submits that they have no scheme, my lord.
Tribunal for a relief. So where is the scheme based on which you have sought the relief? And if there is no scheme, then what is the infirmity in the tribunal's order?
Lordship, I have central government compulsory appointment scheme. In that, the section 3A, capital A, small a, dies while in service, including death benefit, they can get the compassionate appointment, my lord. In this regard, I have two judgment of this honorable court, lordship. May I submit, my lord?
Madam, you have must
That,
have.
my lord, the respondent authorities had no scheme, but this honorable court directed them to formulate the scheme, lordship.
Even if the scheme is formulated, will you get the benefit?
My
The
lord,
scheme will be retrospective. Even if today a direction is being given to formulate the scheme, how you will get the benefit? Scheme will always be prospective. That does not help you, madam. That does not help you. Either there is a scheme or there is no scheme, and you have not filed a application seeking directions for formulation of a scheme.
no.
That's not the prayer made by you. Even if you had made that prayer, whether it would operate retrospectively or it would operate prospectively, these are issues which they may have to consider. And there, what is the rule making power? Whether,
Petitioner has only prayed for compassionate appointment, my lord.
therefore, we are asking you under which scheme? It is an appointment in exception to the rule, a compassionate appointment. It's not a normal recruitment process. It is very maybe for a very avowed objective, but it is subject to a scheme being adopted by the various boards and corporations. If this board or corporation has not adopted any scheme and it is not your case that there is any scheme, then what is the infirmity in the order that we are asking you? I'm saying yes, sir. Single administrative member is passing the judgment order.
That it has fallen from your lordship. What my case was.
No, please respond to our query. A single administrative member of the tribunal has decided the case.
That minute is, I don't know about, there is some internal administrative procedure that.
Is it permissible? That's why we are asking you.
I have to come back to your
In the
lordship.
absence of.
There are judgments that are passed by the honorable CAT, by single judges.
You are aware that the division bench of this court has held that administrative member cannot pass the order.
That will allow me to, because this was.
All right. Yes. An issue has cropped up in today's. You also examine it.
Lordship.
So far as I'm aware, my lord, I don't want to make a remark off the cuff. So far I'm aware, there is some practice direction that has been given, but I'll come back to you, lordship. Great, my lord.
Item number 24.
24, my lord, I am for the, my lord, petitioner, same point. My lord,
order.
page 159. My lord, already your lord,
Same order,
my
same
lord,
order.
my lord, already your lordship passed, my lord, judgment in respect of that point. If your lordship dispose of today,
See, after that, we have been informed that there is a review pending. So it can be directed to be listed after
review
the
কোথায়
review.
pending? যেতে, এখানে।
Single administrative members order.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, same as that order. Justice Basak's pending review.
Review pending কি জজ স্যারের কাছে?
The issue
Hello?
regarding maintainability.
Sure.
Seeking your lordship's indulgence to mention out of turn without upon agreement of both parties. Your lordship was pleased to keep this matter item 23 after 1 week. But I am not in Calcutta in the first week of March and then my learned friend is not available. If Milords can be pleased.
Let the same order be passed. It will come after the review. Why should you unnecessarily have? Same order, list after 3 weeks, or after disposal of a review, whichever is earlier. The issue regarding decision of the review or after 3 weeks, whichever is earlier. Yes.
Review ওখানে pending আছে।
So in that matter, my lord, judgment has been reserved.
Yes, we know.
Lordship, in item number 25, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, there was a direction upon the respondents on the last day to get instruction from the respondent authorities regarding the matter of compassionate appointment. The candidate's grievance was that he was disqualified in physical efficiency test.
But subject to lordship's kind sanction, but this there were analogous matter that was heard by your lordships. But this matter, my lord, completely different because there is no case of my lord, the relaxation of age bar. My lord, there is a case, my lord, that is at page 148. If your lordship kindly sees. There is an order passed by the authority that cannot be employed.
So you have chosen not to take any action pursuant to the court's order.
If there was an order passed by your lordship.
If
No,
means
I do not know because.
Why, sir? Why you don't know when you are appearing? Why don't you know what are the orders passed earlier in this case?
Last occasion, my lord has been pleased to pass an order.
The unfortunate.
Lordship.
You are asking the court. You should be aware there was a direction upon you. You appear just like that.
Lordship, may I be permitted to make a small submission?
Please. My lord, I need, my lord, 3 days time because, my lord.
As paid by respondents by
Lordship.
way of last indulgence to take
Lordship.
instructions in
Lordship,
terms of the
all the
earliest
similar matters are listed on
list
27th
after
of this
1
month.
week.
Lord, I tender my unqualified apology, my lord, on that day, my lord.
These are
Lordship, all the
basic things which everybody does before appearing in a court. At least you see the order sheet. What is the last order? This is a basic thing, procedural.
Lordship, may this matter be adjourned till 27th because all the similarly circumstance matters have been adjourned on that date.
So, matter be listed after a week.
I'm grateful to your lordships.
Twenty-six.
Your lordship, Your Lordship, Mr. Rajendra is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He couldn't come to the court as his mother is critically unwell. Kindly adjourn this matter for today.
Yes.
27.
My lord, learned counsel is appearing on behalf of the petitioner due to health issues. He could not come to court. I'm requested to pray for adjournment of 2 days. My lord, day after tomorrow, let the matter appear.
Item number 28.
How the respondent, my lord, in this matter?
Lordship, my senior Biswabrata
Not today, next,
29.
next.
30. 31.
31, I am for the I am a petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
32.
My lord, similar matter, my lord already has disposed of. This is a low profile matter, my lord. My lord, let it be tomorrow to be mentioned, matter can be disposed of. My lord already
Not today.
disposed of the similar matter. Only not today.
Not today.
32.
32 lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
32.
Yeah, for both sides.
Both sides.
Copy আপনি করেছেন
রাষ্ট্রপতি কোনটা?
কপি আছে আইডেন্টিক্যাল ম্যাটার
ও হ্যাঁ বলেছিলাম, সে কপিটাও তো নিয়ে আসিনি আজকে।
copy of the identical matter
Has been decided by your lordship on incremental benefit, my lord. Your lordship hold that. But I have not talked to the server copy. Then otherwise place it by serve to the my learned friend.
Give him. Not today.
Copyটা কিনেছে।
Thursday. Which order you are relying upon?
My lord, your lordship has passed an order.
We don't remember, sir. You have to tell us. We don't remember.
My lord, copy here. My lord, your lordship has passed. I obtained from the server copy that you have not come with me.
Just give the case number.
Case number.
That also you don't have.
Case number টা দিতে হবে।
It is
আপনার নয়।
submitted by the learned counsel.
আমি আর করতে যাচ্ছি ঠিক আছে
আমার দেখছি মনে হচ্ছে না কি এটা নয় এটা আপনি না
এটা নিয়ে নাও
ঠিক আছে
33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39.
In 39, my lord, I am for the respondent.
Not today, your lordship.
Not today, not.
40. 41. 42. 42. 43. 44. 45.
45, my lord, I am for.
46. 47. 48.
48, my lord, I am.
49. 50. 51. 52. 53.
In 53, I appear for the respondent.
54.
We are suffering an interim order.
55. 56.
57,
57, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondents have entered appearance already.
Yes, my lord.
Then not today. Yes.
58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75,
70. Not today, man.
77, 78, 78. I am for the
Respondent has appeared already.
last occasion, your lordship directed to produce the report. Let us. এনেছি কি ও তখন রিপোর্ট এনেছো নাকি বলো কোন নাম দিদি আচ্ছা না কালকে তখন দেখা যাবে বাদ দিয়ে দাও বলে দাও সিঙ্গেল পিটিশন বলো না স্যার দিন চাই না রিপোর্টটা দাওনি তো ওই যে কম্পালসারি করেছে বলে দাও 7
Show him the last order, Mr. Mukherjee, show him the last.
এই দেখে নাও লাস্ট পোর্শনটা দেখো না চলার No. This is first.
Can't hear you, sir. Please. 1 week. Time for file.
একটা দুটো পেতে জায়গা নিয়ে আসবে ঠিক আছে
Call.
79, 80,
80, I beg to appear for the petition, man. Previously, there was a, 80 to 85 are the land loser matters, my lord recalls. There was a direction to the respondents to file their opposition.
Yeah, in item number 81, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
Well, different
Advocates are there, my lord. I am only appearing on item number 81. My lord, I was praying for extension of time to file my opposition.
Tomorrow, when everybody is here, we'll see.
My lord has already fixed some of the.
item number 86, 87, 88, 88 to 107 million identical matter. In this matter, your lordship, she is the employees of TDA. Your direction was
employees of
TDA, Doordarshan Kendra of Calcutta. But your lordship directed to take instruction to accommodate all the employees who have not granted the benefit by the tribunal, my lord, if they can be accommodated by the. So I have talked with them, my lord. They have sent a letter to the Delhi, my lord, for concurrence of the authority, my lord. Give me some time, my lord, only.
In terms of the last order.
Oh, last, yes. But that was not reflected in the order sheet.
All right, as learned counsel for the
I have some difficulty tomorrow.
how we can pass an order in his absence.
If your lordship according
Let it come tomorrow then. Your resolution is saying not to pass any orders there.
May I permit to, one thing, three matters, my lord, 66, 67 and 68. My lord,
number 108.
Not
109.
at any time you can't stand up to mention any case, sir.
Lord, I
109
missed
is being called.
I'm hurried to.
Whatever it is, there is a way of doing things.
Sorry, my lord.
This is not the way.
111.
And you are not a young person.
12. 113.
Very good.
14. 15. 16. 117.
117, my lord, I am for the petitioner, madam. Can you make it note today, my lord? I have not
118. 119. 120. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31.
Not today, my lord.
32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 137. 38. 39. 140. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 156. 157. 158.
Not today, my lord, I'm praying.
159. 160. 161. 162. 163. 164. 165. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76.
My lord,
77.
176, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is an urgent matter. Any date kindly fix, my lord. Already we have mentioned for upgradation, my lord, and last Monday, my lord.
Who
This
is for the
selection process.
respondent? Who is
Respondent
the-
is here. Chittaranjan Locomotive Works, my lord, is for the respondent, my lord. All the applicant will be retired very soon. The matter is pending so long, my lord. It's challenging the selection process.
Who is the respondent? Let us see.
Partho Chatterjee, Partho Ghosh for the respondent council, Mr. Partho Ghosh. Any date, my lord, for hearing, any date. Matter is ready for hearing.
Where is the file? The file is here.
Let it be tomorrow, my lord, to be mentioned for any fixing a date for
Not
hearing.
today. Not.
178. 179. 180. 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 187. Respondent নেই তো।
Yeah, after notice, after it.
Yes. 188, 189, 190, 191.
191, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter pertains to the resignation of the doctors. Now, my lord, this issue has been settled. 190.
Therefore, in absence of respondent, we should take
No,
it
no.
up.
Probably Mr. Mukherjee is appearing in 190.
All right, then take it. Let's see.
191, 192, 193.
ঠাকুর এসটি
Probably he is, yes, both sides are present. Yes, both sides, you are present.
Monday.
One 192.
The same prayer, my lord.
আবার hang হয়ে গেছে।
Yes, same order.
191, 92, 92.
This is also resignation matter.
Resignation, my lord.
Covered by which order? You have
By
the order.
your lordship's order, and
Sir, which order? We don't remember every
but
order.
I shall come handy with those orders.
You have it today. Then one order can be
My lord,
passed.
some orders are already annexed in the writ petition.
Give us one order which you say it is covered.
Yes, my lord. I shall hand it over, my lord.
Can you do it today?
Yes, today, my lord, I can
All
hand
right,
it
then in both these matters, record the order that it is submitted.
Grateful, my lord. Ha.
194, 195, 196, 197.
Well, at 197, I mentioned it well, in the morning. Well, this is regarding shortfall of service. I'm covered by your lordship's judgment passed in WPST 20 of 2024.
You have the judgment?
Yes, well, I have the judgment. Well, may I get a print of this?
Yes, get.
Hey, take a print in. WPST 20.
He's here. You must have appeared, Mr. Mukherjee, in that
Yes,
case.
Mr. Mukherjee appeared.
How much shortfall? What is the shortfall?
I don't have the petition today.
Oh, how can you appear then?
But suddenly the matter has called. But
Same order, give us the case number.
yes,
The parties are
Great. Great. 185, my lord, both are here. Mr. Mukherjee is also. Mr. Mukherjee, 185. আছে, file আছে?
198, 199, 200, 201.
Hello, sir. I'm for the petitioner. Senior is on the way, my lord.
202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 11, 212, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Right here, I am for the petitioner, madam. I am praying not today.
20, 21, 222.
222, Lord, I appear in this matter for the petitioner. Your lordship heard this matter extensively. This is not pertaining to, Lord, other sides are not here. I would not insist for hearing the matter for today. Only thing, Lord, slightly upgradation because matter is already hard.
223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234.
My lord, item number 65, my lord. Other side is here, my lord. Lord, I am covered by lordship judgment, my lord. Lord,
It was hurriedly called and we are running from the bar association. In the meantime, matter was passed. Yes, from 23.
I'm covered.
Yes,
Yeah.
74 also both sides are. Mr. Mukherjee is on us.
65, my lord. Covered by
172.
lordship judgment, my lord.
না না মামলাটা পেশ করো আগে
Face the case.
মামলাটা প্লেস করো জাজমেন্টে পরে দিই
File must have gone. We will catch it.
Item number 65.
Yes, you proceed. What is the issue?
But petitioner was appointed as a sweeper. And it is admitted by the authority concerned since 1998.
He is seeking benefit of the notification.
Notification, my lord. Lordship, remember, I have lived to the supplementary, lived to file the supplementary. It can, on last occasion, Lordship has directed me to submit a notifications, my lord.
You have served.
It's with this, no notification.
The just not.
He is just giving the notification that he is. Yes, give us. Give file, sir. File it. Take the supplement. Opposition is filed.
No, my nothing, my lord. No. Not yet, my lord. No copy was around. না 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 কোনটা খুঁজছো চম্পা 65 only 65
We have not asked you to file any
Lordship,
supplementary.
On the last occasion, my lord, Lordship asked me what did this notification. But my notification, my lord, I filed earlier, my lord, supplementary affidavit. The notification, my lord, dated 23rd of April 2010.
No, whatever is before the tribunal, we will only consider that. Nothing
Yes, my
beyond
lord,
it.
2010, my lord, we have filed it. We have already filed, my lord.
No, we are not accepting that. We have asked for opposition. Why opposition has not been filed?
But notification already filed, my lord. 23rd April 2010.
If something was not before the tribunal, we are not going to take it on record.
But this notification was before the tribunal, my lord.
Huh?
On this basis of the notification, without considering the notification, tribunal will dismiss the application.
Where is that notification in your OA? At which page?
Well, subsequently, by your lordship, permitted me to file a supplementary.
No, where is the order to file a supplementary affidavit? Show us which order. All right, we have got the order. It is 11-11. 11-11 order.
Yes.
Yes.
I filed it, my lord.
Yes. Opposition is not filed. Time for
Photocopy, my lord, becomes illegal. I'm typing.
therefore, whatever is there, you will give us.
I'm extremely sorry. I can't. Well, I'm filing the type copy along with.
Learned counsel submits that.
I got 3.
74.
Item number 74.
Matter pertains to my shortfall of service, your lordship, others have heard the matter. During the pendency of that petition, they have communicated to your lordship one rejection order in the sense of that 10 years has not been completed. Your lordship desire that you challenge this by way of application, or we have. And to that extent, I am covered by your lordship judgment and shortfall of 2 years in respect of the petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 only because of the joining due to pendency of the litigation before this honorable court. And process started 95. Yes. My lord, I have filed one CAN application, it is to Lordship's file, I have served also. So, yeah. Short date. CAN number 1. Let there be a short date so that when a petitioner is up. Let there be a mention the top, it is the top, because already your lordship fixed the matter on top earlier. There was a direction for filing opposition in the main. They did not choose to. At the time of final hearing, my lord, they communicated that. So, my lord, already direction was that why. So that is why my lord, I'm praying for any fixing in the top, so that can be hard. Because of your lordship in WPSP 215, already dealt with the matter. And this is futile exercise can be dealt with. And I have got one Supreme Court decision. 2007 for it.
Much hearing. After 2 weeks, Mr. Mukherjee, you file it positively. After 3 weeks, in case you want to file a reply, you will file that reply.
Let there be a direction, the matter will appear in another top, so that matter can be hard. Your lordship other day mentioned in earlier order, matter will be hard on top. Yes, there was. Let it. Much obliged. Yes.
So that my itinerary is 185, Mr. Mukherjee. Petition of your lordship that he was discharging a duty in the Panchayat department as executive assistant, having requisite qualification of implementation of different projects under the Panchayat Act, that it includes the social welfare activities also. Now, after taking permission, I appeared in the selection process for the post of a district mass education extensive officer and assistant director of mass education. I was allowed to appear in the written test. Now, after allowing the written test, I submitted the requisite qualification certificate. The authorities put my name in the negative list in the selection list for interview. I was allowed in the written test. Thereafter, I was not allowed to appear in the interview on the ground, holding that I do not have adequate experience. Working in the Panchayat department itself involves various social welfare schemes undertaken by the government of West Bengal. And the Panchayat Act also says that. But they say that their intention is that as if I should have worked in private organization. Let me place the order passed by the Learned Tribunal. Yes, yes, definitely. The advertisement is at page 26 of the this petition. Page 26. Yes, yes. I'm just reading that part. District Mass Education Extension Officer, Assistant such and such, qualification, essential, honors or master degree of recognized university or equivalent. 3 years experience in the field of social education or welfare work in an organization of repute. Capacity for touring in rural areas, knowledge of Bengali, both spoken and such. Desirable, degree in teaching education, physical education, aesthetic aptitude, and administrative experience, departmental and intermediates being eligible to apply. Now, this is the qualification. I appeared in the selection process. Kindly see my experience certificate, which was produced at the time of submitting form. That is at page 33, issued by the government authority. And my experience, appointment letter, this certificate shows that more than 3 years, but they are saying that in this experience certificate, 3 years is not mentioned. Kindly permit me to place the experience certificate dated 12th of February 2019 at page 33. Experience certificate issued by the block development officer. Page 26. Page 26, the relevant column is the serial number 2. Thereafter, below that, qualifications, desired age, and such and such. But the experience certificate is at page 30, just I referred to. Yes, experience certificate is just page at 33, dated 12th of February 2019. Date of joining is 25th of August 2006. It's more than executive. This is the post. Yes, post is district mass education extensive officer, which states in the advertisement page 26. The post is district mass education extension officer, assistant director, mass education extension, chief superintendent of such and such. And from the same department, another persons have been page serial number 2, page 26. Serial number 2, just below the first one, district mass education extension officer, middle in the officer, assistant director, mass education extension, chief superintendent, state welfare home, Manipur in WB under the Department of Mass Education Extension and Library Services, Government of West Bengal. Then number of vacancies, thereafter qualifications, and thereafter desired. Now they are harping on this. Page 33. I am the executive assistant having administrative experience as also direct implementation and of different welfare schemes of the Panchayat. Let kindly see. That after considering these documents, the admit card was issued, which is at page 36. Yes.
Who is saying that admit card was not issued?
I was allowed with written text. That's why.
Maybe.
Yes, that page 38.
Ultimately, what has to be seen is whether you possess the
whether I possess the qualification.
Whether you possess the experience or not.
Absolutely.
Your certificate is at variance with the requirement.
No. This is the certificate. I want to show that when I am working as executive assistant under the Gram Panchayat, I am directly involved in these social activities and private.
Social activities is not required.
No.
Where is the requirement of social activity? Show us.
See, this is number welfare. They are
show us where is the requirement of social activity.
3 years experience after the qualifications. Essential qualification. Thereafter 3 years experience in the field of social education and welfare work of an organization of repute. They are harping on this. I am qualifying this criteria also. Since I am directly under the government of Panchayat department, they are insisting on that I am not having this. I am lacking this qualification. This is on affidavit also. They are saying, and this is also not transfer. It will transfer from the list. Lordship, kindly permit me to place page 38. This is the negative list after the selection process written test. Page 38. They mentioned it. Page 38. The list starts. My name appears at page 40. Serial number. Page 40. If your Lordship kindly comes to page 40. Kindly take trouble to come to page 40. The names starting from in the middle 1, 2, 3. 3 Regional Hussain. OBC A, and the remark is A. What is A? I'll just read the refer. My name is appearing at serial number 3 and OBC A, and A is the remark. What is A? That your lordship will find.
What
at
are you
page 40.
reading? What are you reading?
This is the list starting.
Why are you reading the list? Show us that you possess this experience.
Yes, sir.
Who is disputing that you did not appear? Admit
No,
card
no,
was
not
not
that.
issued. Who is
They-
disputing?
They are harping on the.
All we have to see is whether you possess
Yes, yes.
this experience or not.
Yes, sir. Not. And they are harping.
And
this
your
is-
your only document is at page 33.
But they are, this is the certificate issued by the panchayat.
Yes.
Working as executive assistant. Now I show from the, not the petition itself, how I am not qualifying this, not fulfilling this qualification. But I am saying so that page 42, I am referring only to draw your lordship's kind attention to show that my candidature after written test was not, I was not allowed because I was not having adequate experience, they are saying. That is at page 42. Now kindly permit me to place how I am not fulfilling this qualification. Kindly comes to the panchayat notifications, which is also appearing in
Panchayat notification. What notification?
assignment of the job responsibilities, which is not issued by the Department of Panchayat here.
125.
What are the job responsibilities I am not attached with? That start from page 128. This is the notification. It earlier notification page starts at page 57. That is the constitutional amendments which has been referred to, but readily just not to save your lordship's time, I just refer to the nature of duties which I am performing. That is from the website of this panchayat department. Kindly comes to the relevant assignment which is mentioned in this chart. Different types of activities, right? Starting from page 128. Kindly comes to the responsibilities. Kindly comes to first, page 1. Yes, page 140, 141, 141 first. This is the entire assignment of the job responsibilities. First page 141. This is your lordship knows that there are different tiers of officers under the panchayat. Under the elected bodies, these executive assistant is the highest ex officio officers implementing the different welfare schemes. And it comes to first page 141. This is food supplies including public distribution system. The last column, right hand last column, the Ortho or Proti Porikalpana Upo Samiti of Gram Panchayat link officer is executive assistant. What is that? What? Identification and selection of beneficiaries for distribution of BPL cards, Antodaya, Anno Rojgar, Yojana cards, Annapurna cards, fixing quotas of beneficiaries. Then lordship kindly comes to the other activities also, where the page 166, 146. This is mass education, where this is directly related. This is the mass education for which post I am applying. Mass education extension, including library sciences. This is not the particular service that your lordship will find. Right hand column, Siksha or Janashastu Uposamiti of Gram Panchayat link officer is the executive assistant of Gram Panchayat. This is particularly directly related to the work of the post for which I am applying. This fulfills my criteria. And what are the activities that is mentioned in activities? Supervision of the activities of libraries, dissemination of information of rural development programs on social issues, on locally available resources and on functions of PRIs. Then without the right hand column 146, last column right hand, regular contact with literates, new literates for attendance in continuing education center to treat nodal continuing education. All here these link officers is the executive assistant. Then your lordship will also find at page 147. First, the scholarship for handicapped students of such and such publicity campaign awareness camp. Then Institute of the Disabled Special Schools, Special Education, Social Welfare, Homes, Mass Education. This is also directly related. Then Adult High School. So all these are various activities which also appear in page 148 also. Here the link officer is the executive assistant. Here the information and cultural affairs. This is mentioned in the first column, right-hand side column, the campaigning and all these things. 149 also, my lord, responsibility of standing committees of 3 tiers of Panchayat Raj institutions, school education. Lord, item number 12, school education, responsibility of standing committee of 3 tiers PRIs. Here also link officer, your lordship will find the right-hand column, Ortho, Porikalpana, Uposomiti, link officer, executive assistant, Gram Panchayat. So, Lord, an executive assistant, Lord, directly involved in these type of activities, which is Lord, requirement of this post. But in the Lord, they will not publish in the negative list that I am not having adequate experience. That is at page 40. And the Learned Tribunal also did not consider this aspect properly, and that's why the Honorable Division Bench initially passed an interim order not to take any further steps, but subsequently, at that time, they said no appointment was given, but subsequently they said all the posts are filled. But my specific cases, vacancies are still there, and also the similar types of persons, similar person has been given, but they have not given the details of those persons. But here, also some added parties are here. While entry is appearing, their lordships are pleased to add the appointed persons as party respondents. We have also added them, and all affidavits have been exchanged. While entry is appearing, the Public Service Commission did not disclose. Public Service Commission did not disclose the details of other candidates who have been selected, whether they will not fulfill this type of qualification or not.
They are not required to make out a
Absolutely,
case
sir.
for you. You are required to make
Yes,
out your own
absolutely. So
case.
this is my respectful submission before lordship.
Where is that case made out in the OA? That other having the same certificate have been allowed?
Lord,
Show us from the OA.
Date of application, 17 July 2018.
Yes.
He submitted on 24 July 20. How could those be?
No. That is subsequent. I am not referring to that. No. No, that annex was given. But I'm not referred to. My identity is referring one experience certificate, which when they sought clarification, I submitted another experience certificate. I am not referred to that.
Who said that others having the same certificate
that
have
is
been allowed?
In this petition, I have
Not here, sir. Where is this statement in the OA?
But at the time of moving the way,
Yes.
the persons were not.
Sorry, then we'll not consider that issue.
Yes, but
We'll deal with this
So at the
submission.
time of moving the
You
way.
cannot be permitted to
No,
add
I'm
to
not
issues
making
at
so-
every stage.
No, I'm not making that submission. Kindly
Yes.
for a minute. That at the time of moving the way, I did not know who had the selected candidates.
So there was no case. That is over.
Yes.
Now let us see whether
Yes,
this
sir, but
certificate.
But my case is not rest
Yes.
is that I am having this requisite qualification.
So what was the last date for submitting this experience certificate?
That I have done so before that.
What was the last date?
I'm just.
সেটা পড়ে তার আগে page 28, page 28.
But before that, kindly see, they sent the WhatsApp.
Please don't evade our query. You will have to come back to this
Fine,
issue.
fine,
You may show whatever you want,
Fine,
but you will have to come back to this
fine,
issue.
fine.
So it is better you tell us what
Yes,
was the
fine,
last
fine,
date.
Kindly see the page 31.
What was the last date? Tell us.
This is the Lord, they say that they did not give any last date. They say, please furnish by WhatsApp communication, the Public Service.
We are
Commission.
asking you what was the last date, the advertisement. Don't
Yes.
take us here and there. That is a pointless exercise, sir. Yes.
Just kindly give me.
Page 28, serial number 16.
Come to page 28.
Yes, serial number 16, date of examination will be notified, last date of payment of fees. This is payment of fees. After
Yes.
advertisement, I have to submit the documents. That communication was made by WhatsApp at page 31.
No. Come to the advertisement.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 15.
Yes, closing date for receipt of online application.
17th.
Online application, 17th of July 2018.
Yes.
But the documents were asked for subsequently from all
No,
the
sir.
candidates.
No, sir.
Yes,
It is
madam.
there in the advertisement.
Yes,
sir.
sir. This is there, page 31.
It
All
is
the
there.
candidates.
It is there in the advertisement, page
This
26.
is the application. Experience
Yes.
certificate were not required to be submitted at that time.
Show us from the advertisement.
Yes.
We are not going to look at any WhatsApp. Show
No.
us from the advertisement that it contemplated that a subsequent date will be given for submission of the experience certificate.
My lord.
Page
But
26.
that too is not the point by which my case was rejected. It's admitted fact.
Oh, no, sir. Don't say that. That's a
Right.
point in the tribunal's order.
Absolutely.
Don't say something contrary to the record.
But kindly permit me.
Please, this is an issue considered by the tribunal and you are saying no. This is contrary to record and
That
incorrect
is the
submission.
subsequent notification.
This is incorrect statement.
Kindly,
This is
please
an
place the
incorrect
tribunal's
statement.
order. No, that is the my learned friend is confused about the subsequent
No,
notification.
no, we are not confused. Neither he is confused. The tribunal has taken note of this issue.
No, my lord. Kindly,
No. All
Yes,
right,
my
come
lord.
to the tribunal's order.
Yes, my lord. Kindly,
Come to
kindly
the
pardon me,
tribunal's.
kindly pardon me.
Yes.
Prayer of the application is for setting aside the entire selection process for the post of District Mass Education Extension Officer, such and such. The applicant applied for the post and submitted.
Come to the second last paragraph of the tribunal's order.
Yes, madam.
When you say no,
Yes, madam.
when you make an incorrect
Absolutely, with
statement,
responsibility, with responsibility.
just read the second last paragraph.
First paragraph also, madam.
Read the second last paragraph.
This is the second one. First one is related with the kindly permit me.
Read
for
the
4
second
minutes.
last after hearing the submission of the
Yes.
learned counsels.
But it is very apparent that the letter of experience issued by BDO to the applicant does not qualify to be a certificate of experience. This is number one. They say that this letter of experience does not qualify the certificate of experience. It neither mentions the experience gained by the applicant, nor was this certificate from a reputed institution. Panchayat institution BDO is given certificate that is not reputed institution.
Please read complete.
Yes, although Mr. Shen refers to page 33A of the application, which is another certificate issued by the same BDO, it also appears to be wanting as the experience certificate as per advertisement. Moreover, this to whom it were concerned, letter is dated 27th of July 2020, which is a date much later than the last date of submission of such certificate.
And you say this has
Yes,
not been
This is
considered.
not correct. Kindly permit.
Not correct, not
Yes.
considered are two different things.
Other-
When you say not considered, that is incorrect.
No, not considered.
That is
this first one.
factually incorrect submission.
But I
When
said
you
that
say incorrect, then it may be a correct
first
statement.
paragraph.
So
And-
please don't make factually incorrect submissions.
I'm not.
We
Kindly
don't
with-
appreciate at all.
With folded hands, but kindly
Please
permit
don't
me-
do this.
No, no,
We
but
don't
first
appreciate
paragraph.
this at all.
But I said.
You gave a specific response to the court. No, this has not been considered.
This
As a factually incorrect
subsequent
submission,
circular has
factually
not been-
incorrect
I
statement,
submitted the circular has
which
not
is
been-
very
has
unfortunate.
not been considered in the right perspective. But I
Please
said-
don't
but
make incorrect statement.
I beg your pardon. I wanted
You
to
should
say-
beg pardon. You
but
should not make incorrect
I
statement.
wanted,
Yes.
I wanted to make submission.
What
that
you
is
wanted to
certificate-
say, we will only hear.
But I said.
Whatever is in your mind, we
Basically,
cannot
the
understand.
proper perspective. This
No, you said this was not
But
considered.
I will, but I beg pardon. But kindly permit to place the first
Don't make incorrect.
first paragraph. First
Not at
paragraph.
all appreciated.
Absolutely.
In fact,
I
it
bow
only
down.
goes against you.
I bow down. It's
Yes.
I bow. Well, kindly permit to press first paragraph. Why I say so? This first certificate was of 12th of February 2019, which is before the prescribed date. As per instruction, I submitted this certificate. But your lordship will kindly consider whether this certificate qualifies and the other documents which I placed with your lordship, whether it fulfills my qualification or not. The first paragraph, submission of Mr. Saurabh Bhattacharya, the counsel for the subcommission is that certificate submitted appearing page 33, that is 19th, I refer this one. I did not refer this subsequent one because I take it that the subsequent circular and experience certificate should not have been considered. I cannot rely on that also. So I rely on this first certificate.
Where is your OA?
Right.
Show us
Yes.
your OA.
Yes.
Where is your OA?
This is without the certificate.
Where is your OA? Show us your OA.
Page
90. Start after these documents, page 59 onwards. This experience certificate has been referred to. I subsequently filed the certificate. I should not beseech your lordship to take into consideration. Kindly consider this certificate of 19th of February, which is prior to that selection, and this assignment, the job assignment which I am attached.
Where is the where have you stated in the OA that this was certificate you
Yes, yes.
submitted
Yes.
was of 2019?
Yes, that is annexed also. That was annexed. And the advertisement after making the advertisement, page
And even if it was 2019,
68.
even if it was 2019, it is after the
Page
closing date. Closing date is of 2018.
No, madam. Subsequently, all the candidates submitted documents. But take it from the bar, madam, with responsibility. Page 9, page 68, ground number 9. The applicant states that the applicant was surprised as was the hopeless instantly informed WBC email and through letter such and such that the applicant should not be excluded from the competition. This is the statement, and the certificate that is annexed also, that is there, and the ground also taken, brother. That kindly comes to the certificate which is also annexed. Brother, this is the certificate at page 92, which is part of the AOA. And this was submitted pursuant to the WhatsApp communication, page 90, by the PSC, all the candidates. This was not asked for on 8th of February 2019. The PSC asked for submitting documents. Kindly permit me to place this. Page
What
90.
was the date of the result of the process?
Result of the process selection.
Written examination was concluded
Yes.
when?
Written examination was, the list was published to the website. That page 100, they published the list for the first time. That is on 14th of February 2020. This is the list containing the negative list who are not allowed to appear in the interview of the selection process over. That is 14th of February 2020. My name appears at page 102. In the negative list, you also will find reason of unsuitability, page 100, right-hand column A. That A qualifies what? That appears at page 104, bottom A, inadequate experience. 104, bottom, left-hand side, bottom. That even thereafter, I also submitted the documents that this is the experience certificate, and I have taken permission from the department. And this, the 19th of February, your document was furnished after I was asked on 8th of February 2019, which is appearing at page 90. This is the WhatsApp communication sent to all candidates, page 90. Kindly permit me, this is dated 8th of February 2019. This is the, please furnish the relevant documents to this office relating to your qualification and experience within 10 working days. So last date was not from 8th of February, 10 working days. Prior to that, I've given.
This does not extend the date. It asks you to submit the certificate in terms of the advertisement. Not a experience of a subsequent date.
No. I'm not saying subsequent date.
We are saying subsequent date.
But
Can you submit a certificate of 2019 when the closing date is 2018?
No. Kindly permit page 90. After this here, by the entry also not dispute. After that, all the candidates furnished the application, they were.
How many times you will say that? You must have said that 10 times by now.
That certificate.
You think we have not understood what you are saying?
That was given. Subsequently, I was also asked.
This may be the 11th time that you are submitting. Unless you respond to our query, you may keep repeating the same thing to no avail.
No, kindly.
When the WhatsApp was issued to you, does that mean that now there is a license to give a certificate of a subsequent date?
No. They considered all the candidates.
Where have you said in the OA that all others who have submitted of a subsequent date they were considered?
In the present application also is.
No, in the OA. Show us from the OA.
Must show in the from
No,
the
sir,
also.
not at all. This is not the way.
Kindly permit me to place the OA.
Yes, show us that though we had submitted in 19, others have been considered, our has not been considered.
All the candidates, all
Please show us the aberrament. You are making submissions, whether it is borne from the record or not, show us.
That may I read paragraph that 67 paragraph 7 onwards. The applicant state that the applicant applied online and after successful.
Please don't read the entire OA. Show us where you have said that after this WhatsApp, everybody submitted a certificate which was of a later date. Mine has not been accepted.
I could not.
So there is no discrimination made out. Now what else?
I said that my submission is that 19th of
We will not consider your submission dehoes the records.
Yeah, I am showing from the records itself.
Yes.
The applicant state that applicant applied online and after successful
Sir,
submission
please
of
don't read the
application-
entire way. We are not here to
No, no,
listen to
Public
your
Service
way.
Commission- Public Service Commission.
Show
asked-
us what you have said about this WhatsApp.
This is the, this is
Yes.
the paragraph. Kindly bear with me for a minute.
Page?
Page 67, down 7. 65 and 68 the advertisement.
4. Applicant, applicant.
Not the advertisement, that's the advertisement. That 7, the applicant state that the applicant applied online and after successful submission of application, the Public Service Commission asked through SMS to submit all documents to WPSC office. Applicant physically submitted all the certificates and relevant documents to PSC office, and after verifying all the documents, WPSC issued the admit card to appear in the written examination. So
Where
examination.
is your admit card?
Right?
Where is your admit card?
Admit card. Admit card
88.
page 88. It was issued on 21st of February to, sorry, no, issue date is that advertisement. That's just application for this is application.
February,
21st February 2000. This is online application. Ends at page 89. The experience is
Now
also
come to
mentioned.
page 89.
89 experience also mentioned here. madam.
Come to page 89.
Whether having experience, question mark.
No. Come, I have obtained all my certificates within the date of submission of my application. And you are trying to give us a certificate of a subsequent date and trying to justify that by the SMS.
Qualification. This is clarification.
And it is based on this that you have appeared with a clear stipulation.
Page 90.
Come to this admit card is much after 90.
Yes, page 90.
This admit card is much after 90.
Page 90.
90 means nothing. This is after 90.
Page 98 is the
Admit card.
This is the apply online application. I'm sorry. Online
This is online
application. I'm sorry. The
No,
admit
no,
card
no, no. Your admit card is
No, the
issued.
admit card 98. 98. I'm sorry. 98.
What
This
90?
is the online application. Page 98 is admit card. Admit card is page 98. Examination was held on 27th of April 2019.
Yes, and you have made a specific undertaking that
Yes,
all
but-
these are before the date of your submission of.
Prior to that,
Yes, so therefore there is no question of considering any document subsequent to the last date of submission of application.
no, not this is the online application.
Yes.
Then the
admit card.
documents I was required to furnish that was asked for at on 8th of February 2019.
Yes.
Then I submitted the documents. Then the admit card was issued on 27th of April 2019. Thereafter, the examination was held on 27th of July 2019. Page 99. And
Experience and examination 27th April.
and I have taken the permission from the department also.
Yes, they have said give us a day certificate of a subsequent date.
No, this is the whether this.
Where is that permission? Show us.
Yes. Permission from the department.
Yes.
To appear.
94.
To appear.
Yes.
Permission,
I
where
was
have they
department
given?
candidate. I had to take permission.
How does that make a difference? You may have some, is that a disputed issue?
No, not the
Then why are
disputed
you
issue
saying
is that whether
unnecessary
I was having adequate experience or not.
That's all.
That's
Now
all.
everything else is meaningless.
Working in the Panchayat department from 2006
That
on.
we have seen. You are not given a certificate
Yes,
within the period of the
So
advertisement.
that is not the cause of rejecting my case.
We have to consider everything.
Before, when I was
Yes.
asked to submit, I submitted even subsequently also.
Show us the certificate that you submitted within the time for filing application.
No, 92.
Show us that one within the time for filing application.
19th of February, 12th of February 2019. That is within the time limit after
It
the
is not, sir.
after qualifying the my application was submitted.
It is not.
That online applications, all experience certificate has not to be submitted when they were asked for. All these documents were submitted.
Yes, all right. That's enough. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
I think the advertisement at page And page 20. Date of the application of 17 July 2018.
Yes. Then what is the meaning of this WhatsApp or SMS?
No, that can be said only by the PSC, because the exemption is contacted by the PSC.
I did respond to your lordship. Your lordship, I have to make you of this one very innocuous prayer. The lordship has this briefly.
We are not asking you to say anything. Who is for the PSC?
No, no, PSC. PSC.
Not today.
Not today.
Yeah.